Alrighty, and here we are. Alright, we'll be right back. Comfy. Oh, great. Well, everybody, hello and welcome back to Trails of Cold Steel 4. Nearly finished with the game. But today, we're going to be attending a meeting. A very, 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 very big one. Alright, so all we need to do is head to the Pentagrove. Our designated meeting point is above the airspace above the borders of Erebonian, Calvard, and Libel. I've already charted our course. Should we depart and rendezvous with the Pentagrove? Yes, understood. I'll call everyone together then. Got it, thanks. Once Class 7 and the rest of the crew had each finished up with their remaining affairs, the Macabre then began to make its way toward the designated meeting point. 12:30 p.m. Oh, I love this scene. Neutral airspace over the Erebonia-Libel-Calvard border. Macabre number 8, this is the Pentagrel speaking. Your ship is now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Understood. Initiating automated boarding. Ah, really are over a 3-way border, if only just barely. The non-intervention zones should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Not much chance for interference when you're straddling 3 entire countries, huh? Yep. Plus it's off the invasion route into the Republic. Makes for a pretty effective blind spot. But did we really have to go all the way here just to find out what Middle Mirage is about? They're here. Enter the front runners. Pentagrel landing craft. A certain country's latest model of gunship, the VST-110 type Avior. Scout ships from the Pentagrel and more from the northeast and south. Northeast and south? Could it be? That makes their origins clear, geographically speaking. But in that case, the ship coming from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Verne Company. That's right. Complete with a higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. So many people from so many different regions gathered together for one purpose. You say, does this mean that all of these people were...
Indeed. Important figures from each one of our neighboring countries. The Kingdom of Liberl, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
I love this whole scene, this whole sequence. Pentagrel frontal hold. And the Bobcat. Been about a month, hasn't it? Alright, this is where you escaped from, Radash. Wow, this ship is huge. Hey, that's the Bobcat too. It's just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
But yes. Brigadier General Bardius.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through. Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Yeah. Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Who'd have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pentagrel at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Wow, the course of history. Quite the assemblage, then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived. Though many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
I miss. The Panther Girl. Yay. Wow, incredible doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you been an Instructor Ring been here before, Ali? It's a bit of a long story, but I shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion. Reen, what did you do? It was a misunderstanding. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm sure he didn't have impure intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart is too pure. As I've told you before, Reen, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. You got that right. Can you guys just not? We've known you for a while. We've known for a while of your unsociable ways. Yeah, we've already accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Reen. Reen's got all the luck, though. All the bad luck, I'd say. This brings back memories. Reen carried me in his arms once. Alright, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. I doubt anyone there that day expected that sort of daring escape from you. Wow, that must have been so cool. Reen, you hound. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will ya? Instructor Sarah, Toa, requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Reen. You're a lucky man, Reen.
Wow! Well, looks like the party's already started.
Yeah,
Kind of feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
it was. It was a long time coming.
Well, I'll be.
It was a long time
Took you
coming.
guys long enough?
Long time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and...
Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
Yay.
Ren!
Aw.
Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Don't you get me started, too.
So
Aw.
melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
Yeah.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Oh, Sarah, you're here too.
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man,
Yeah.
it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire? Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Fee. Sup?
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, We've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You
Yeah.
can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too. You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh, yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Speaking of Shira, we still don't know where she is, do we?
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in
Yeah.
trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah, I've got all the other Erebonian bracers looking out for her too.
Tio!
Nice tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Ellie, I can't breathe.
Oh, Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're
Happiness.
okay. Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now, hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
No, not a... crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you.
Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As
Yeah.
someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
It is.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna. Mm-hmm. You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment! Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
Yeah. Fucking butts.
Hello, Ellie. How are you? I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Thank you, Elisa. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
There he is.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. My name is Reen Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Ellie?
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren. Even Olivier and Toval.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Yup. We met back on our first trip in Erebonia. He helped us out a bunch. It's good to meet you, Reen. This has definitely been a long time coming.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
Mm. And then Estelle is about a year older than Rean.
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that. Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
As are we.
It's
Oh,
9 games. Six games if you don't include the first 2 skies. 5 games if you count with last time Estelle and Joshua were playable in a Trails game.
It's been a while, Lloyd. How have you been?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half.
It's almost
I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage. I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other. From here on, Rean, we fight on the same side. As equals.
yeah.
Instructor Rean?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand. I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Yeah.
Rean.
Yeah. Not entirely his fault.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvard. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Rean. That's wrong.
Yeah.
It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know what I see? I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome. I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Rean. To be one of those allies there by your side.
Yeah.
Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself. Together.
Lloyd.
This guy, I swear.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that?
You don't.
I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd. I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim. And it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
You got it.
Yeah, he said the barriers.
That goes for us too. We Laburlians got your back.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Oh, really,
Principal Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl. Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course. But time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
Here we go.
What? I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the Special Support Section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed, though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
A pleasure to see you again, Your Lordship.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to, though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, Your Lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, Your Lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here. Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you of all people have been particularly busy of late, President Rocksmith.
What? No way!
So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
In that case, allow me to go first.
Albert von Bartholomeus, ruler of the Principality of Remiferia.
I am Albert von Bartholomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Remiferia. It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
President Samuel Rocksmith, head of
And I'm
Calvert
Samuel
Republic.
Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvert. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvert doing here? We're on the verge of war.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machius Regnitz. Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
Let me guess. She told you.
As I suspected, you work for Calvert's Central Intelligence Department.
CID. Second Lieutenant Kayla. And Lucy Sealand.
That's right. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, Private
Sayland.
Secretary to the Grand Prince. For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
And former student of Genis Royal Academy.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvert are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
It would seem they've arrived.
Yay, it's them.
They made it.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
If only they played the theme. If only.
It's the Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Man, today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
Princess Claudia von Auslis. The man, the myth, the legend, Lieutenant General Cassius Bright.
My name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
Yeah. Big old meetings going on. And everybody's going their own separate ways. This feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Yeah, but Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Yes, Eustace planned to include representatives from powers outside Erebonia right from the beginning. Though we had no idea who exactly would be invited or in attendance. Turns out Operation Mille Mirage has many influential backers, and the Lieutenant General of Liberl is among them. Cassius Bright, the tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I think I remember something involving him around 4 years ago. Right, when multiple Erebonian branches of the guild were blown up. When the anomalies started in Liberl, he rejoined the army. And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvard, whose country is about to get invaded by Erebonia. That Muse is an excellent matchmaker. She even reached out to Remiferia. Wow. Remiferia is in a similar situation as Liberl right now. The Empire is pressuring both of them to allow the army safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be construed as siding with Calvard. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against the overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. Yeah, that'll probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations can't openly oppose the Empire, we, along with the Bracers and Special Support Section, are more free to take action. This is a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not just Liberl and Crossbell, but Remiferia and even Calvard too. Indeed, there is no better time for us to exchange information. It is also the ideal time to speak one's mind freely, after discussions have concluded. I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President myself. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Though I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either. And I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's time. Him, and Crown Princess Claudia too. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot at getting close to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Look, that ain't confirmed, and I don't really remember yet. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. Yeah, that's what this thing's all about, isn't it? There's going to be a dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. The principal invited us here, so there's no point acting like wallflowers. Yes, let's make the most of it. I should go around and talk to the attendees myself. Definitely want to check in from those from Liberl and Crossbell. Might as well talk to the representatives from Calvard and Remiferia too while I'm at it. Main story will progress once you see the required sub-events. Oh boy, lots to talk about. Now where is Lloyd? this Lloyd? No. That's the warrior group. It's the... not quite in... this... Okay. There's SSS. There's that group. The Labelle teams are all pretty much in here. So let's start. And first off, let me let me just... Okay. That's all I needed to do. Alright. You've bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd. You haven't grown taller as much as wider. It's got wider in the shoulders. Life on the run's better than hitting the gym. I had to get my outfits retailored. Oh, I didn't notice. You see him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious. But he looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? I've only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. Now if I only had his height too. Is it Guy Bannings you were referring to? He was once a high-ranking officer in the Crossbell Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only know him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. He was super tall and he seemed like a really reliable guy. Yeah, I feel like such a kid compared to him. But there's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I've got to play the cards I've been dealt. It's me you've got, not him. I'm determined as can be to end this and work towards independence for Crossbell. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. It is no wonder you were able to shake myself and instruct the Rain off during our encounter 2 years ago. Lynn's been through a lot, in fact. I might have had it easier than him. It's news to me that he had a brother though. His brother sounds like an amazing person too. Instructor Rain, aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Oh, gotta make the most of this opportunity. Like, there's a lot for us to catch up on. I'd love to get a drink with you, or get a drink or two with you if we had the time, but sweet, I'm coming too. How about we go to a place I know when this thing lands? It's got some pretty nice brandy. Alright. That's just like Randy. Actually, that reminds me. Rishi and Mouse busy elsewhere right now. Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here, both within and outside Erebonia. The other members of the SSS and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. Like Noel, Chief Sergei, Dudley, and Arios? That's right, Fran and Wazzy will help us out sometimes too. Sonia and Morel have been keeping their heads down though. They can't do much considering their position. They're members of the same Crossbell Guardian force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, weren't they? Both very capable officers. Yeah, they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Not unrelated to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture. Can't help but get an idea of the master plan, looking at all the people Musa and General Gwyn invited here. Well, Ray, I'm impressed. You ever think about becoming a detective? Bet I could match up to the pros. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that these two gotta stop showing off already. I believe you were just projecting, Instructor Randy. You could do the same if you tried, Randy. Hey, I'm not sure I like what you're saying, kiddo. Rain chatted with Lloyd's group for a while. You know, I don't think I'll ever run out of things to chat with you about. But if I could bring up just one more thing. I heard from Yuna you play a bit of Vantage Masters. I play against Kia from time to time, so if you're ever rearing for a match, you let me know. Oh yeah, you're on. So, we'll have to make sure things don't get too out of hand. You're telling me. Let's play against Lloyd. Alright. That's all I wanted to do.
Here's to a good, clean match.
Okay. Not ideal. And do that just for the added protection. Okay, I can't do anything else right now. Bad. Good. Still rough. Okay. That's all I needed to do. Hippie shut down. Okay. Yep, that was expected. And shutting down. And we keep waiting. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. That's less fun. Okay, what are you gonna do? And now we're gonna have some fun. Put you there. Keep him locked up, and we just keep waiting. And skill, set you down, and we wait. That's perfect. He's running out of cards. I'm running low on cards. Disable you, and we wait. That's fine. That's fine. Shut you down. Okay, so far things are working out. Okay, move you over here. Take you down. That's fine. Alright, let's shut you down. Perfect. And he just wasted a turn. Come on, Wade. You're smarter than that. Oops. I wasted it. Start with the skill. Move over. Attack. And attack. And there we go. There's a slow burn, but we got it.
Dang, you're good at this.
Alright. Now we've got to talk to everybody. Well, I sure am lucky getting invited on board the Panther Girl to carry out exclusive interviews. So many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Tio, Elisa, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. I didn't get a chance to the other day in Crossbell, so let me say this now. This has got to be fate. Adios must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say? Maybe later if it doesn't take too long? Sorry, but I'd prefer if you kept me out of the papers. Ever the keen journalist, Grace. You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited to this top secret get-together is a great privilege, and I won't be able to write about it for a while. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. It's definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. You're hoping the materials you collect here will win you the Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? Anyway, there's no harm in it, is there? I missed my chance last year and the year before. That's Grace, a journalist working in Crossbell. Whatever her reasons, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. Aha! The man of the hour. Rain Schwarzer, will you agree to an interview? I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. Grace, you're putting him on the spot. She's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a nice person. You're no help at all, Tio. Rain, you look just like Grace walking around sniffing out info. Well, It's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that Vita didn't show up. Me too. She left the barrier and vanished somewhere. It worries me a little. Yeah, it's kinda suspicious, huh? You nervous she's plotting something? Don't mean to sound ungrateful, since she's helped us numerous times. But Vita's known to pursue pretty questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Rain. If only the same could be said of my mother. Gem and Arena? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. Ah, thanks. That was nice of you. Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet to you? Are you perhaps in a relationship? Grace, control yourself. Sorry. You can tell her off any number of times and she goes back to her MO right away. Alright, that's that room done. There's nobody in this room. The peace and quiet room. We can't go upstairs. Well, we can go upstairs, but we can't go up to that room. Let's talk with this group in the back here. The Hamel team. Hey, Kurt Nash. Good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back? Yes, very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. Elgate was pretty impressive with that sword of his. Really see where he got the name Heavy Blade. Those two weren't bad either. I might have taken a couple of swings, but I was just one of many taking part in Operation Bust Rain Out. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash, I think the two of you have something important to talk about. Ren, she's right, don't put it off. Everything's going to shit right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yes, you should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel has become home to you, Ash. But I'm sure there's value in learning about the place that led you there. Hamel is just a small village, no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Luvo was the oldest at 16, my sister Karen was 15, and I was 6. But there was another boy too. He was 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much, but ever since he was a baby we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me. Then those peaceful days abruptly ended. A group of Jaeger dropouts, posing as the Royal Army, opened fire on the villagers. I watched on as Jan and Amelia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled. We ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die though. He had merely fainted from shock. We had no idea. Eventually we made it out of the village. Luvo stayed behind to distract our pursuers. He told me and Karen to keep running. But we got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts. Joshua, that's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least, that's how I remember it. The boy we left behind might have a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him, and I can't blame him. The bullet you fired at Emperor Eugen should have been for me. Joshua, it's alright, Ren. It was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Hamel had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken him with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Joshua, thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. Don't know why you'd bother telling me when it's got nothing to do with me, but it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake until the end. Ash. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. The Hamel tragedy took place about the same time I was first taken to Ymir. Glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. Oh, I didn't notice you were their instructor. Irene. Dude, eavesdrop much? Sorry about that. The same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life too, so it's at least a little relevant to me. Why so defensive, Ash? I thought you said Joshua's story had nothing to do with you. Tch. She's got you there. Whatever, screw that old drama. We've got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? The hell are you talking about? Huh? Oh, why don't you share with the rest of the class? I mean, it's not like that. Yeah. Can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man. We all know what's going on. It's obvious to anyone with half a brain. Who are you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28. Why are we even talking about this? That's a very Ash way to change the topic. He used to be such a crybaby. I'm glad Adios kept him safe. No, not just her. It's thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing the story with us, Joshua. Of course, thank you as well, Ring, for all you've done for him. I never dreamed I'd be in the presence of the President of Calvard and the Grand Prince of Ramaferia. Crown Princess Claudia and Lieutenant General Cassius are here too. Man, this place is crammed top to the bottom with bigwigs. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here, mingling with them? What's the problem? You're great at mingling. And besides, I've been helping out Lloyd and Rena a bunch. No reason for you not to be here. By the way, thanks for helping me and Agate cross the border into the Empire. Things would have been way harder without you. Tira, I told you that was no big deal. You saved my bacon too, in Heimdall. Seems like Capua Delivery Service. Capua Delivery Service is always there to help when we're in a pinch. Your services are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You don't work for Jaegers, and you stay away from shady business. That counts in your favor too. Look, it's a business, and we do what we have to in order to turn a profit. Oh, she's blushing. Oh. You guys, stop it. You really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's friendly teasing. Leaves, as well as the branch campus, used to be within the Capua Barony. Members of Capua Delivery Service used to be sky bandits, but they seem like decent people. Hey Ring, you're quite the social butterfly today. Just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. Makes sense since you both studied with Master Ka-Fai after all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. And I don't know what to think about this Duchess Kayan. The whole meeting is giving me some bad vibes. Yusu's not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire was probably bothering her a lot. You noticed too, didn't you, Instructor? Yeah, I did. But from what I've heard, Eunice saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Her mask fell for a second then. She's only 16 too, even younger than Fee. I've heard this and that about the Kayan family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to be a just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his personal interests. Musei's foolish uncle even stirred up the civil war, and their family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege. And yet here we are, with Musei as the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on this ship. I think I can empathize with her more after hearing that. Yeah, me too. Judging from what I've heard, it's no surprise she understands. There's no telling how these talks will go until they're over and done with. But regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. Musei is one of those individuals, so do me a favour and stay by her side. I doubt you need me to tell you that, though. You really are amazing. Huh? You really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? I see now why Tita compares you to the sun. You're bright and you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but needed the kick to get around to it. Glad to help. Good luck. Thanks. There's even more talk. No, still, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Joshua are together, right? But how far exactly have you guys gone? That's so out of the blue. Don't try to wriggle out of it now. I'm burning with curiosity too. You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless... Whoa. Why are you all bugging me about it? I can't tell you when Reen's right there. What if he hears? Looks like they're talking about something personal. I don't want to be a third wheel. I better go. Poor Estelle. Tea and cake. Coffee and cake. Even worse. This coffee is excellent. Yeah, and the biscuits are great. They're Remiferia's specialties. I'm glad they're the two you're liking. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom. I could get used to this. So true. I was worried that you're pretty unapproachable, but since you're the Grand Prince's secretary, I was surprised to learn you're not that much older than us, though. You're really young for your position. My situation is quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Elfin. I've been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known in Ramiferia. You might have heard of the Sailants. Let me think. Sailants. Where have I heard that name before? The Sealant Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Ramiferia is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relations with other nations. The Sealant family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections in government. You've done your homework. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Ramiferia. Our country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. We understand your predicament. Wish there was something we could do to help. Well, let's see how these talks go first. I wonder what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, but it's easy to see things from her perspective. And she encourages others to side with her. The Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groups done. 1, 2, 3 groups left. There you are, Reen. Steadily working your way through the crowd, chatting everyone up. You're going to talk to Kayla too? If that's okay, Special Second Lieutenant Kayla? Yes, you may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashen Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you'd guessed who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. Seems I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? We were just touching up on recent internal affairs in Calvard. I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. So your entire government is being swapped out? That's a drastic change. The country is already in crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. I see. Immigration is a very divisive issue in the Republic. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thank you. I have a handle on Calvard's situation now. Despite her young age, Kayla is remarkably sharp. By the way, it's so good to see you again, Kayla. How has Kilika been doing? As well as ever, she's one iron lady. You make it sound like a long time has passed since you were last in Calvard. Angelica? That Kilika, is she who I think she is? You picked up on her name, huh? She's a practitioner of Taito. She's the one who taught me. Thought so. Kayla, have you also been trained in the Taito style? No. Although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached intermediate level in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style ring. Thanks. The Warriors. It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had the chance to talk leisurely since we were at the Asmelis Garden. It's been so long. I was kind of having an identity crisis when we last met. Somehow we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. Damn, all the generals here are strong as hell. You managed to hold off McBurn all on your own in Languedoc Canyon. That's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBurn as well. Though he seemed alright at the time, the damage his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily. I seem to be perfectly fine. I don't think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Arcade. I was worried about Wallace, too. Good to know he's okay. It would be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. Well, is that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave. At least I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. I've got my allies to thank for that, and for lending me their strength. That's good. Gaius, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barkhorn was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. It's kind of you to say so. I hope it won't sound patronizing, but I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't have worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you'll go far if you keep it up. You know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. They both studied under Barkhorn. I'm thankful they've got a good relationship. I should speak with Cassius soon. And the last of the group. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Oh, I thought it wouldn't hurt. What are you up to? Not much, we're merely standing around. I've been on this airship before, I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, the talks will soon be over, so I might as well wait here. Is something bothering her? She's not hiding it very well, is she? It's about that man from Libel, Cassius. She's been acting funny around him. I get it. He's a master of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. He used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from a conversation when they're right there with you. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosie? Everything okay? More or less. I received a report from some Ouroboros activity from the High Seat when I was on the way here. Nothing's happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the holy city of Arteria? And I think Emma mentioned something about that too. If Peter might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Ah, yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe. But as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can relax without her annoying presence setting my teeth on edge. Enjoy it while you can. Should I ask the staff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk? Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. Sounds like the meeting is over.
Oh, you there, young man.
You're Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Yes, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvin. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
That's perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within. It was quite a feat which spiked my curiosity. Now I see now why Lady Mildine, Princess Elfin, and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You've also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Ramaferia and Northumbria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. You give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Ramaferia when Northumbria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Acknowledge your importance. You're the person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world after all. There's still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting Duke Alberea and the fellow from the Inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I'll also be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd too. I'll go and tell him.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Lieutenant General Bright, I've heard much about you from Master Karfai. I don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I am Reen Schwarzer, son of Baron Theo Schwarzer, and disciple of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. I currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette. And
Josette.
From Prince Olivert as well.
I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Olivert was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Erebonia's best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. Yes, he was a great man. Victor and Toval were good friends of mine as well. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something they most certainly would have never approved of. Huh? If you'd like, why don't you stop by to chat a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well. Ren, Tita, Agate. Please do come along, Reen. We could reminisce about Master Karfai together. I'll definitely stop by.
Oh, Reen! There you are!
Elfin. Hello, Princess Elfin. Are you alright? Of course. I was a little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all those pressing issues. Princess. I see. I'm sorry I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. Yes, I'm well aware of my responsibilities. With neither father nor my brothers available, it falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Grace's special support section and representatives of Thors should make their voices heard too. We'll need to know where they intend to position themselves between Operations Jormungand and Mil Mirage. Dinner won't be served for a while though. Princess Elfin, Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join as well, Instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. I can never tell if you're joking, you see, but tea sounds good to me. Yes, count me in too. Oh, maybe Claudia could join us. Yes, I'll extend an invitation to her. Instructor Rain, will you be coming? Please do. If you insist. I'll see you in a bit. Alright. Alright, what do we do? Still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. I might want to speak with the President and Prince Albert. There's Lieutenant General Bright too. Okay. So, who's doing what? Okay, so we can only go this side. Someone is talking on the other side of the door. How's this? An exclusive interview like this sure makes my day. What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? And what's your take on the recent incident in the Red Principality? I've already answered those questions for the ardent press before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace. It's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think your questions through beforehand. Somehow it hurts that much more being told off by a stunningly beautiful woman. It sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyway, let's visit the Liberal waiting room for now. President Mocksmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Calvard looking? Not too bad, I'd say, for now. Lady Maldine's sharp intellect is truly something to be feared, isn't it? The situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. What the new party does with the country once it's in their hands, though, I really couldn't say. I might have some information that could be of interest to you. Rocksmith's term is nearly over. That shouldn't interrupt their conversation. I'll come back a bit later. Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua, Ren, and you guys. It's been a while. Dude and I saw you on Groundsel before we set off for Erebonia. I'm so happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we headed to Calvard instead. How is the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking after her. She couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see. She needed someone trustworthy to represent her. If these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julia and Sieg come too? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. Sieg hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. I see. Based off that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. I doubt people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen each other in half a year, and straight to business, with neither hello nor hug. I suppose a father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter once she's left the nest and become independent. Don't guilt-trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well anyway. You too, sunshine. Joshua, everything alright? Yes, all's going well. So you're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad. Now don't tell me that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 reach. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Don't worry, Tita, you're still growing. You're only 16. Estella just joined the Braces when she was your age. It feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling around Liberl together. I was a Sky Bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Jesset, even grown up, you never lost that little urchin attitude. Part of my personal identity, you see. Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though your mum worries about you a lot. She's just a worried wart. I write her a lot to let her know I'm fine. I already messaged her to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his comeuppance next time she sees him too. She said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What? It's like the good old times again. It reminds me. Estelle, did you see Zen when you were in Calvard? I did. It was just before I came to Erebonia. He asked me to pass messages for him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant. We've got lots to talk about. I don't want to interrupt their fun. I should come back later. Ah, hello, Instructor Rain. Rain, sorry. I was so caught up in catching up. I didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. The Blady Boys. Joshua's harem. You seem to be enjoying yourselves, but that's no surprise when good friends get together. They bonded during the Orbital shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Olivert is no longer with us, and Sherazade has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Rain. Master Karfai has been telling me about you. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there's so many complicating factors now. Oh, are you speaking of your background? I've heard of it. And I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Rain. And by the way, I got a letter about a month ago from a certain man on an eastward journey. You didn't mean Master Karfai? But I was still in prison then. Yes, so I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. Frighteningly accurate prediction. What was the letter about exactly? That's the thing, Rain. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. Yeah? It's not the right time nor place. But to give you a rough idea, the letter regards our mastery of our school of swordsmanship. In this time of turbulence, become the flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. Once I have returned from the East and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. The forms our master passed on to me are the first, Helix, and the seventh, Void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all 7 forms, and in doing so go beyond even Void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course, with the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind, we'll come back to it later. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. We've yet to see where today's talks lead to, but a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. Ah, they got on like a house on fire. Yeah, you couldn't tell they only just met. Having something unique in common, like their fighting style, brings people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now. It looks like we're the outsiders. Totally get that though. Agate, are you feeling left out too? Nah, why would I care? Excuse me for butting in, I'm from the Crossbell Times. Could you please spare some time for a really quick interview? Your Grace? Serious about your job, I see. Bet Niall and Dorothy gave you the lists of questions for the attendees too. Cassius and Claudia agreed to the interview. Rain and the others excused themselves to give them some privacy. Everyone's been moving around. There's still some time to chat with the attendees before dinner. Right. Who do we need to talk to? Everybody. Alright. Claudia. Wait. Oh, what do you say? And over this side, we've got... Oh no. Three swords masters, 3 swordsmen and Sarah. Over here, we got those girls, and here we've got the gentle souls. Yeah. Let's start with this side. Claudia, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was so taken aback I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Oh, of course. Considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the Imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. We'll just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry for now, but... Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberal Bracer Guild. It's a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alphen. There's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my brother. I feel like we're already friends. Ah, Olivier was a dear friend. What happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission for me and Joshua to visit Hummel once things had settled down in Libel. When we heard what had happened to him, we were all so heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, Shara, we all wished there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sure all our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through. Estelle, thank you for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared so much about him. Olivet was a very thoughtful and brave man, and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as a crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relations between Erebonia and Lidwell. Despite his airhead appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to tears. He'd come out with a line like, At a time such as this, I'd like you to be the ray of sunshine that makes courage bloom. It does sound like him. Regrettably, I never had the chance to meet Prince Olivert in person. However, I heard about him encouraging greater integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Elfin. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman at school, weren't you? Really? Oh my gosh. Actually, Chloe did tell us about that Lecter person before. Does that mean... That's correct. I went to Liberl to study at Genis Royal Academy. I was on the student council together with Lecter Arundel. You two looked after me really well back then. Made my school life that much more enjoyable. What a small world. He's an Ironblood and a member of the Intelligence Division. He's a stranger person than I thought. But wait, the famously beautiful vice president who'd forced the student council president to listen to her no matter what? That'd be me. Chloe, I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even now, I can't forget that time you were asked about the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. Were you just trying to embarrass me? Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. I overheard your conversation with Hans. So you were following me around, listening on my conversations with other students? I wouldn't have guessed they knew each other so well. Olivert was so beloved by people from different backgrounds. It's a real shame he died so young. I'd be curious to learn more about Claudia and Lucy's school life too. Now Lecter stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. I'm sure I'll cross paths with him again, and with Claire too. Sorry, Ring. Here we are talking among ourselves again and leaving you out. I can get going and free up some space. No, please don't leave on my account. You haven't seen each other in a while. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and have a longer chat then. You're too humble, Ring. Indeed. That reminds me. Weren't you one of the testers for the Orbital Communication Network? Yep. Bestel, Chloe, everybody. Lucy, Alphen. I also got a test account from Ren. What would you say to exchanging network addresses? Are you sure? Yeah, why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. When she enrolled at the academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Okay. In that case, I'll gladly give my network address. It shouldn't become a diplomatic issue if we're just playing a game together, I hope. Estelle, Chloe, Lucy, Alphen. Now we play Pom Pom Party against Princess Claudia.
Let us begin.
Go there. Go there. Dang it. Dang it. Screwed up. Alright, go there. Shit. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. No,
It
no,
was
no,
a
no.
lovely match.
Dang it. Damn you, princess.
Let us begin.
Princess cheated. There. Good. Oops. Ah, that's bad. One wrong move, and it ends it all. Go there.
It was a lovely
Dang it.
match.
Stop winning.
Let us begin.
Go there. Yep. There we go. Ah, dang it. Okay, go there. Go there. Perfect. That's the best I can do there. Go there.
It was a lovely match.
Dang it.
Let us begin.
Need to get more. Need to get faster. Maybe not faster, but more combos. There. Good. Ah, dang it. Good. Perfect.
My sincerest congratulations.
You got lucky. Alright. Now let's talk with the president. Samuel Rocksmith. Thank you for the invitation, President Rocksmith. There's no need to be so tense in my presence, Marcius. Would you like a cup of coffee? There's tea for me and coffee with milk and sugar for Miss Herschel. It would seem Calvert's intelligence agency is staffed with only the very elite. Well, their human resources are going to change now, as the new party takes over from me. Is that right? Toa Herschel, we met at the Westomeria Trade Conference 2 years ago, isn't that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet. Your memory is excellent. That's Samuel Rocksmith, President of Calvert. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man. My. Welcome, Ashen Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been informed of what your beverage of choice might be. Since you're so well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps green tea would be to your liking? Oh, thank you, but I dropped in only for a brief chat. Wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. I imagine there are plenty of others who would like to speak with you today. By the way, I wanted to ask for your opinion on your colleague, Toa Herschel. Wouldn't you say that her conflict resolution talents are perfect for CID? President Rocksmith? I didn't see that coming. I heard you were bold, sir. But I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. Soon I won't have much authority anymore. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvert, let me know. I'll gladly welcome them with open arms. Sorry, but no one comes to mind. You're really not one to beat around the bush. Alright, I've talked to all of those peoples. Now let's see who's... Hey Rain, don't be a stranger, come and join us. What have you guys been talking about? Jaeger troop movements and stuff related to the war? As well as Ouroboros' presumed plans. I've been wondering about those things too. Right now it looks like they're both serving the Imperial government, just like the gnomes. It's a really nasty mix if you ask me. The old Northern Jaegers and Nidhogg are in a different situation though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. They're currently looking for a chance to free them. What they do from now on depends on whose pocket they find themselves in this time. Shell is a key member of the Red Constellation, so you can be sure they are in tune with Ouroboros' schemes. As for Zephyr, the name's hired them, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know the details yet. There's also Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers. The troops the former 3rd Anglers deployed during the incident in Lebel. Yeah, you and the others encountered some outfits. In Hamel. Now, between all of you, you've got a decent intelligence network to draw on. You make for a really good team. Yeah. And if there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and the Golden Rakshasa are here too. It's hard to believe Muse God managed to get all these guys under one roof. It's been a long time since we last met. We haven't had the chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. It's nice to see you again. And you. I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Mildine, it's also the first time in many years that I've the pleasure to talk with you. While I wouldn't call these the ideal circumstances, I'm delighted. You're a most impressive young lady now. You flatter me. It's good to have time to chat about non-official affairs, yes? So you've known each other for a while? Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father. Yes, we met for the first time over a decade ago. Somehow Alfred and I got fabulously well right from the start. What was his name? Alfred. Alfred K.N. We'd talk about politics, economics, and social issues from evening till the early morning hours. Lakes and marshes of Ramiferia are enchanted by... Lakes and marshes of Ramiferia enchanted Alfred, and he'd often bring his family there. This takes me back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember our visits. I mostly played with your niece. She was the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again. Ah, that's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you? Speaking of your niece... Oh, that's right. I haven't seen her in ages. There have been some rumors going on around about her. Yes, she's become intractable lately. As her uncle, I want to protect her, but she's certainly not making it easy. Sometimes I think she does it just to spite me. He's gotten really grumbly. He must care a lot about his niece, though he does seem a bit overprotective. Oh, he's always been like this. Apologies for the digression. I didn't mean to bore you with family issues. Ramiferia will gladly provide you with assistance, be it human resources or medical services. If the SSS needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know. Dear, I am aware of your family situation. If there's anything I can do... Thank you for the kind offer. It isn't as bad now, though. We've been keeping in touch more. Ah, that's a relief. Prince Albert is a friendly guy. And Mise's known him for a long time. Looks like she made connections early on. I should say hello to the prince too. But we don't need to. Oh. I spy with my little eye. Elise Schwarzer, Princess Elfin's trusted friend and sister of the Ashen Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Mildine too, aren't you? We need to talk. If you have questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. I wouldn't try to drag out any embarrassing stories out of your friends. Nothing of the sort. You're a reporter from Crossbell? So she's your next target on your hunt for a big scoop? Oh, don't make me sound like some fierce predator. The only thing ferocious about me is my intellect. Hold on, aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? What's the truth behind that story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Oh crap, what did I get myself into now? Oh my gosh, and that tall gentleman, is that the 8th Dominion of the Grelsreader? There are several topics I'd love to interview you in depth about. Not that I'm totally in the dark about what you've been up to. Wazzy, Kevin, and Reese have already spilled some beans. Did they? Don't be shy, I don't bite. Seems like this is the party corner. Brilliant, here comes the hero to join us. This is perfect. Let's go over to that empty room over there so we can all talk in private. I'm not against an interview myself, but I'd much rather you didn't hound my friends and family for one. Sorry. I got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. But if there's anything you could tell me that I could quote in my report, like maybe just a short comment from each of you, that's not unreasonable, sure. Dude, speak for yourself. What if I gave her dirt on you? You're being a little overprotective. Typical Rhiannon, really. So your mum moved to Erebonia. Yes, she couldn't stand Crossbell after splitting with my father, who's Calvardian. So she moved in with some distant relatives of hers in the Empire. That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. I think you've told me about this before. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That rings a bell, actually. Distant relatives of the noble MacDowell family from Crossbell? That would be the Barons of Eastern Lemaire, if I'm not mistaken. How did you... of course, you're from Lemaire yourself. You're right. Family trees can get so sprawling you can't easily tell who's related to who. In fact, that Baron's family are also distant relatives of my family. Oh? Maybe that's why your hair color's the same. Pale grey shade is definitely unusual. But the two of you have almost the exact same shade. That's right, it runs in the family. We may be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. I had no idea. What a pleasant surprise. Aurelia Le Guin, a cousin. Glad to have you as my family, Ellie MacDowell. Aw, that's so sweet. Uh-oh, now I'll tense up every time I talk to Ellie. And why would that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. I suppose this hints at the close ties between Erebonia and Crossbell that stretch back centuries. Crossbell's also been cooperating with Calvard for a long time. And now they're in this awkward position where they have to choose between one ally or the other. It feels so wrong. Ah, Elisa. But that's precisely the case. I probably don't have any right to say that, considering my own position. No, your honesty is much appreciated. It was wonderful to talk to you, Elisa. Same. Thank you for all the advice, Ellie. It's really nice to be in the company of people who really get along. Yes, friendship is beautiful, isn't it? I heard about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like her, living in an Erebonian town. I guess that's what was nagging at me earlier. Lisa and Ellie met in Crossbell and have been good friends ever since. Yuna's friends with both of them. She's an amiable girl. But I wouldn't have seen it coming that they would be chatting with the principal. One moment. Need to fix something real quick. Ah, crap. One sec. Gotta do some finagling. Let's see. And sorry, everybody. Just trying to fix this thing real quick. Computer did a stupid. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Alright. Now what was I doing? Sorry, everybody. Just fixing this up. Just a small little issue. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait. One more thing I need to check out. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Okay, why are you stuttering? Oh, it was my mouse. Okay. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just catching up with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. We discovered that we have some shared interests. Shush, Ellie, don't tell him. What interests? Why is Elisa so cagey about it? Oh wait, I have an idea. Never mind. Ellie, let's talk about that in private. Okay, we're in a similar situation anyway. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. You'd be surprised. Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. You'll get there in time. Sure, sir. You could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm always reminded there's plenty of room for me to learn from others. Alright. There are 4 rooms left. And you get this one out the way. Hi, I'm Kia Bennings. Ren told me lots about you, Tita. Nice to meet you. I'm Tita Russell. Can't believe it, Ren. She's so cute. Yeah, that's how most people react to her. You must be Angelica Rogner? Nice to meet you. I'm Ren Bright. I hear you've been trained in the Taito style by Killer Garuran. Oh, that's cool. It's nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Angelica better? I've died and gone to heaven. What? Angelica, are you alright? We're only 2,000 arch above ground, but it seems we're flying too close to the heavens. Tita alone is an angel, but the 3 of you together form an angelic choir. No. Remain calm, Angelica. Celine, what's going on here? Beats me. I was just having a nap and woke up to this. I can't stand it anymore. Angelica. She's faster than lightning. Hug attack, squeeze. Ah, my life is complete. You're just going to stand by and watch this happen, huh, Ring? I'm just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. Cassius, how have you been? When was it we last saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. I'm sorry I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. It coincided with the orbital shutdown phenomenon, so it was no helping it. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Valestine passing away? Yes. I've been lucky to be surrounded by my good supportive friends from the Bracer Guild, and my wonderful students. Laura is one of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. I'm Laura Arcade. You, sir, are a legend. It is truly an honor to meet you in person. I'm very glad to meet you too, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly. Please accept my sincere sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your prowess with the staff firsthand would be a beneficial experience to me, for me. I believe you were self-taught? Not quite. I learned the basics from a friend. I also took the liberty of incorporating teachings of the elite schools into it. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I am Kurt Vander, younger brother of Mueller Vander and nephew of Zex Vander. Pardon me, sir. You're quite the hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Take it easy. I'm not all they say about me. I've met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I'd like to pay a visit to your folks. I fear I've been rather impolite in not having done so yet. Oh, not at all. I'm sure my mother and father would be thrilled to meet you. Cassius has lots of connections both in the army and among the Bracers. I could spend the whole evening talking about him, just talking to him about swords play, but it'd be rude to monopolize him like that. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right, but at a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll have to be patient. Oh, Ring. Yeah, come and join us. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was the Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Scheherazade Harvey. Yes, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she's vanished into thin air. Yes, no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. If she wasn't at the Gnomes HQ, could it be possible that Ouroboros abducted her? No. Shera has a relative who's among the ranks of Ouroboros. I find it hard to believe that they'd kidnap her. I think I know who you mean. Scheherazade mentioned her to me when we went out drinking. Forcer number 7, the Bewitching Bell. 6, the Bewitching Bell, yes? Jubilee. Yep, that's her. She showed up in Level during the orbital shutdown too, but it's unknown whether she's still alive. It seems she hasn't reported back to Ouroboros since that incident. I haven't written her off as dead yet though. It's assumed the situation is similar to Blue Blanc's, that she's out there somewhere going about her business. The Silver Streak was like a sister to her though. She wouldn't keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her. I see. Might as well drop that line of investigation. My, if it isn't Stalwardus Duvalie the Swift. You seem very well informed. I could say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros yourself. I understand now why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieved mastery in so many disciplines. Oh, swordplay, military arts, strategy. I hear your master's disciple Arius is just like you. Yes, I've heard rumors about him. Just for reference, if you could tell us if there's any in particular trick to it. Not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and Arcade were not renowned as the finest swordsman alive, so it must count for something. can't think of many honors greater than the Maiden of Legend herself taking an interest in me. Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity. Though we may not be able to go into much detail all this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? Duvalie's so easy to read. That's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone and doesn't look down on others even if they're her enemy. As expected of the Steel Maiden's disciple, I look up to her as well. Duvalie is adorable. Have there been any updates on Hercules? We're still unable to locate them. With Aranda's stealth function and the mobility of a gunship, they're very hard to track down. We're not going to give up, of course. I heard you've requested Bracer Guild's help with this. Yes, although they also haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon. I heard about that from the guild too. Guess when a special forces squad equipped with the latest gear, latest technology wants to disappear, it'd take a miracle to track them down. Aranda. We've seen firsthand how in Heimdall how its spatial protection function can seriously impede pursuit. If they'd only surrender, there'd be room for negotiations with Erebonia. But maybe the curse has progressed too far for that. The Dark Dragon made the members of the Hercules squad into its kin back in Heimdall. The Great Twilight must have taken that and twisted them into Noctfamilia. Noctfamilia? Those are vampires from Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? It's possible if you act quickly. If you find them within a few days, they should be fine. So that's your time frame. Okay, let me know if you pick up the trail. I might be able to help in some capacity. Oh, you're volunteering to help. That's very much appreciated. Final group. Hi, Shawza. Hey guys, you discussing armed forces movements on different fronts? I see, I'm surprised to see you with them. I've got my reasons. As you overheard, we're trying to get a better picture of where each militarized faction is allocating its resources. Besides the Viceland army, I wanted to check in with the Bracers and the armored divisions too. We've also been looking into the armored division's movements. Seems they've established a new squad. Guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. We're tracking high-ranking Jaeger Corps movements, engaging the neighboring countries' responses. It'd be helpful to trade info with you guys. Ah, I see. You're also gathering intel on military movements, Racing? As a matter of fact, yes. There's no organization that understands and fears the Great Twilight more than the Septian Church. The details are confidential, but we've already decided on which measures to take. Seriously? I can only imagine what that means. Well, we'll all benefit from cooperating, but in any case, we'll return to Operation Mil Mirage at dinner. For now, let's just take a break. Sounds like a plan. Can't wait to hear the details of the operation, but I've got to be patient. Should walk around some more. Can't find anything to do. Hello, Duvalie, the Swift. I was just wandering around. You can drop the epithet. If you can be informed with Lloyd and Estelle, why not me? It was just a slip of the tongue. Besides, there's not much of an age difference between the three of us. I feel like I should be more respectful when talking to you. Are you implying that, from your point of view, I'm old? No, definitely not. She's what, 23? She doesn't even look it. It's probably best to drop it. Anyway, Lady Mildine has more influence in the higher echelons than I imagined. She's gathered prominent political figures, Bracers, the Special Support Section, and all of you under the same roof. Even the Black Fang and Angel of Slaughter are present. Ah, that's right. Do you know them through Ouroboros? Yes, I was familiar with the Blade Lord who often worked with them. Joshua Stray left Ouroboros around the time I joined. I see. That must be been when the Brights took him in. Yeah, what you guys talking about? Stopping some sexy little secrets, I hope. Is that all you ever think about? How's the intel gathering crew? Well, Rainville's chatty as ever, but Joshua's the real treasure trove of info. And isn't it kind of weird that Vita's not here? Yeah, Emma seems confused about it too. We both know what she's like, probably busy working on some grand scheme behind the scenes. Have you noticed tension in the air? Yeah, I guess. I think I know what you mean. It's not just your awakeners that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone gathered here seems to sense something ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to Operation Mil Mirage or not, we'll likely find out at dinner. Yeah, there's the rivalries too. Calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. Could just be me, but we'd better be prepared. Yeah, I agree. We'll see what happens. I'll keep my eyes and ears open and see what else I can learn. My apologies for disturbing your pleasant conversation. Dinner is now ready to be served. May I please ask you to proceed to the banquet hall? Yeah, thanks. I remember the food here being pretty good. Yes, it was cooked by the finest chefs those Erebonian nobles could find. Those fish burgers of yours were quite delectable as well, I must admit. Sometimes simple is the best. I'm surprised you remember, honestly. It was a while ago and they weren't anything special. Just a quick, easy meal. Yeah, I've been looking for you guys everywhere. The dinner is about to start. Great, I'm starving. But the discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? That's right. It's more than just a social event. Let's get going. It's rude to keep good food waiting. It's almost time for the big event. Oh, this is the big event. This whole thing. Afterward, all of the guests, including the leaders of each state, gathered together at the banquet. A modest but wonderful meal thus began, provided by Duchess Kayan. What a lovely meal. The lunch started a bit later, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the fare and had lively conversations. It was a unique opportunity for the attendees, and many meaningful exchanges were made. Sometime later, enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned into the meeting portion of the event. The details of Mil Mirage were revealed. Sorry, just gotta ban another bot. So many stupid bots. So annoying.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Mil Mirage, our response to Operation Jormungand.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so.
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope. Still, we're really gonna do this, huh?
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most. Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage, and that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah. There's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, The Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the Orbital Shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Damn it! Those monsters. And Mille Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remiferian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell in Northumbria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and Northumbria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Not quite equal.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million.
Off the record.
Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
Yeah, but if they sent in one Dominion, that's a pretty sizable chunk of soldier.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Yeah. But there's still the technological disparity.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid, too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
Ah, not the Congregation for the Sacraments.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success. I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl, and, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Mille Mirage.
Of course.
What? Now that's what I call a power move.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
And some
What's
other
more,
things.
he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
Millions? Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything. Kia, she has a point.
Yeah, Kia.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp.
Yep.
All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
I like Cassius. He looks at the big picture.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
Come on, Rain, where's the big speech? It's almost time. This meeting is my favorite meeting.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation.
Lloyd's speech. Lloyd's speech.
Be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause.
His morals create a barrier to it.
There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in. And we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
I see.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too. We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this. Just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
I love how Estelle is the representative for the entire Bracer Guild.
Estelle.
Ah.
Cassius is proud of Estelle's decision here.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards, one built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes. We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves.
The third path.
That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward step by step.
For those three.
Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
It's almost...
Rean.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Olivert would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
Indeed.
He most certainly did, and his spirit lives on in this next generation.
Yes, his spirit does live on.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Meal Mirage is already underway, but so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell.
Indeed.
I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
He's a heroes.
Oh, that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins.
Yeah.
And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
Yes.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Ah, can't be.
Wait a sec.
I know that voice.
It's him!
Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Ah, here we go.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Mariabella.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me, the audacity of this woman.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Ha, you're one to talk.
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Surely, you...
Boss! That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Sharon.
George!
So you've come.
Lecter, it's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, I apologize for interrupting such an important meeting.
At least Sharon was polite.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie. If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Your Highness.
Cedric, why are you...
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister, Alphen, and Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming. That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. But this particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Mille Mirage.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Oh boy.
Yeah, they're coming.
What the?
Damn! They brought Imperial warships!
No, not quite. This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch-class airship.
The Glorious.
Damn! There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
The Glorious is such a cool airship, though. It is gigantic. If evil, why amazing? Because evil has money. Yeah, Gilbert's actually being competent. Gilbert is competent when he's off screen. I see. So it's just as the advance warning predicted. Moreover, it's not one of the Empire's ships, but one of Ouroboros' aircraft carriers. What does that mean? It's as if they expected us. At the end of the meeting, Duchess Kayan did make one prediction. That either the Imperial Air Force or Ouroboros' battle carrier would appear in these skies. Were it the Imperial Air Force, their progress down the path to violence would be deterred in a sense. This airspace is directly above the borders. With the leaders of each state on board, an attack on this ship would simply be too reckless. Even if it were successfully captured, this would still have a massive effect on cross-national negotiations. And that would instantly bring a halt to the war. That's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently though. They opted for an Ouroboros-affiliated ship instead. Since seeing the princess and the other leaders entombed here would just add fuel to the fire for war. No. Damn it, so they're planning to pin it on Calvert, aren't they? This is no joke. Can't let this happen. Of course. I swear on the honor of the Bracer Guild. You guys called us here knowing that this would happen, didn't you? Correct. And it's worked out perfectly. We still have an escape route available for our guests. So you needn't worry about that. Can I get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar? Enemy forces are coming in from the deck. I'd like the remaining half to help take care of them. Let's divide into 2 groups then. One for starboard and one for port. Well, you guys prepared that far in advance? If that's the command. We don't have time. Let's decide on the groups. Be sure to balance the teams well. Understood. Marine, Lloyd, and Estelle divided everyone into teams, making sure to keep them balanced. The result was a counterattack led mainly by Rain in Class 7, with Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Crow, Devilly, and the others. The other members worked with Aurelia, making way for the hold, while ensuring the safety of the national leaders. Alright. Let's bring Randy and Agate. And this crew will take Emma. We got our teams.
Now, shall we get going?
Best of luck, all of you! You guys be careful, okay?
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands.
Oh, no, you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
We got this.
Just leave it to us.
Let's go, team. Get that mirror.
Now then, shall we move out ourselves? We're currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about. His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it!
Understood. We must stop His Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well.
Of course!
I'll give it my best.
Oops.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Right!
Yay. Let's go. There goes that team. There goes the boys.
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
The Dream Team. Yeah, I don't need to change anything on my main group, on my boy team.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Now, brace yourself.
Dang it. Alright, let's just drop one of these in. Because that wasn't supposed
Ready to go!
happen.
An opening!
It's mine! Let's go! Shit! Now!
There!
Let's go!
Huh.
Oh,
I've got this! Let's go!
And then we beat this guy up again.
Let's go!
And do
Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down!
There!
Let's go!
Huh. Moving out!
And
You're finished! Yeah!
very
I've
good.
got this! Right! Hey! Ha!
Very well.
Huh.
There!
Too slow! Wow. You're pretty impressive.
Yet, I still have room to grow.
All right, got it!
Nice! I did. There we go.
I must train even more.
That's how it's done. Nice.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah.
That one looks like trouble.
Alright. Continue up. Now I switch to the other team. Yep. Equipment. Yeah, very good.
Looks like a real tough one.
Grab this.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
And there's the hangar bay. And up we go. Go through here.
I think this corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2 years ago.
Oh, right. Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
What a creep.
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent young girl?
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little.
He brought this upon himself.
There we go. Watch it, everyone. Yuna. Yuna, come this way. Orbital mines? What a dirty tactic. Oh, that was close. Thanks, guys. No worries. We've got to keep each other safe. I have a feeling I know who set these traps. Speak of the devil, the ex-secretary of Ruin.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Ouroboros' enhanced Aegis, just like in Hamel.
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade. I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
This dude had a blast voicing Gilbert. Your crappy career path is your own fault. I heard you were stomping around Erebonia. So you're back at it again. Remember when you helped us out? What happened to that, Gilbert, huh? What? You worked together with a guy like this? You refer to when Phantasma appeared, correct? You've really done your homework. Then again, I suppose you are from the Intelligence Division.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
Oh god, I hope not.
Good goddess. There he goes again.
We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
Is that even necessary? You're deluded if you think you can hold us back with this pathetic brigade of yours. You better not underestimate us. We're gonna send all of you running with your tails between your legs. I love Gilbert. Such an idiot. What's that noise? A flying archaism. It's the same one he used in Phantasma. G Apache X.
How do you like this?
Pilotable archaism? Ah, not this thing again. But I could have sworn that prickly-haired priest destroyed it back in Grandson.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day. Greater and grander than ever before.
Sounds like Ouroboros' sixth Sanguis at work. The mad scientist strikes again. Getting a strange sense of deja vu here.
Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor. History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein.
Oh, you're in for a real wake-up call, pal. They're coming. Come on, let's cut his short career short.
I'll wipe the floor with you!
Easy. Let's see. We've got a 250% boost there. So, let's do some property damage.
Wide open! All right, everyone ready?
Yes!
It's my turn!
Why is this music so freaking good? This is the best battle theme in... This is the best boss fight theme, I think, in Trails.
There! Let's get him! Attack!
Dang it.
Let's bring...
Oh no. It's on a few... I've heard it before in another fight. It's not completely wasted.
They're down! I'll assist! What I got?
Solaris thingy.
Divine!
Damn you!
But how? This is the latest model!
Yes!
What do we got? Luminary Force.
Huh? Yeah!
And Zerul Canyon.
I failed.
Does
Here I go!
absurd amounts of damage.
Ha! Wide open! Attack!
And then we'll shut down Gilbert. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
All right! Ha! Wide open! Attack! You really worked some magic there, Emma. So are you, Yuna.
I love beating up Gilbert. It's so much fun. It's cathartic.
They're too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
Oh, Where's the blow off? Ah, he didn't blow off. Well, it seemed that model was still in development. Ugh, how embarrassing to be seen as a member of the same organization as an idiot of this caliber. Should I restrain him? No, wait, no time. Leave him. We've got to join the other team on the upper deck. Right. I think it's just up the stairs ahead.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Right. That's how you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
I heard about that. Wow. Not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
I love how everybody just
Okay,
gives
we
Ring
can
shit.
tease him about it some other time, Ash.
I love how everybody just gives Ring shit. Watch out. Duck.
Nice dodge.
Gareth. The Blitz. The old dog's finally come out to play, huh? Gareth the Blitz. Damn, just our luck to run into a heavy hitter this early. Can't say I'm not too thrilled to see him again either.
It's nice to see you again too, young master. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while.
So it has. Never thought we'd cross paths again after your last stint in Mainz.
These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest you retreat now.
Sorry, but that's just not how we do things. Yeah. What kind of wusses you take us for? Your strength in numbers won't be enough to make us yield. That's right. You'll be the ones retreating Red Constellation.
You wish, Black Fang. I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. Having the young master here's just an added bonus.
Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Gah!
Here they come. Take cover from the snipers and aim to break their formation.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Black Fang.
You're finished! Yeah!
There!
Ready to go! You're finished! Yeah!
An opening!
It's mine!
Too slow!
Let's go! Arcane Gale! It's down!
There!
Bang, bang.
It's my turn! It's my turn! Zero Breaker!
Ready to go!
Crash! Thunderbolt formation!
Moving out!
Ha! There! It's mine! Let's go! Huh. There!
Too slow!
Ready to go! Ha!
An opening!
It's mine!
I've got you! You're finished!
Yeah, you missed.
Very well. Chop! There!
Too slow! Moving out! Ta!
My turn. Huh.
Moving out!
Man, let's do
Crush!
Thunderbolt.
Moving out!
And
My
let's finish it up with the Gemini Judgment.
Moving out! Ta! Moving out! Ta!
Dang it.
Very well. It's down!
Too slow! I've got this!
I'm up! Now!
There!
Ha!
Let's go!
Alright. New plan.
How? Proud warrior!
Let's go! Yeah!
Rising Sun.
It ends here!
Jab! You!
Let's go!
I failed!
Now, let's continue onward.
Yeah. Woo, we did it. The underdogs bite back. Well, they forced us to retreat before. No one said it'd be easy. It's all good. We held them back long enough. Retreat for now. Yeah. It's a flash grenade. And they're gone. Just like that. Something... Randy said some words. I knew they'd pull something like this. They were actually able to retreat in a split second. That was fast. Get back here. We're not done with you. Leave them. We got bigger fish to fry. To the upper deck. That's one obstacle cleared. Let's keep going. Yeah.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
Yeah, what a hopeless man. 3 whole years and he's still the same pudding brain as always. Let's just leave him and move on. You really have no pity for him, do you? Nope, nobody does. Pantagruel landing craft.
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be all right.
Of course they will. They've got Joshua and Reen with them too.
Yeah, let's go join the others up on deck.
Yeah. Let's go.
Your Highness!
There they are!
Belle!
Zephyr, too. And Lecter's with him. Damn, they've got us surrounded.
Sharon. So the 2 of you have come as well.
And the rest are on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy Gaius some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought.
Hold on. This is insane.
So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
Yes, that sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged. Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war? Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
Joshua?
Who cares about all that crap? Princey boy here wanted our help. So Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Arg at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I'd been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a Third Anguis thing.
Belle, what happened to you?
It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
Huh? Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle!
They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds.
Huh?
Yeah. You
said
Davey.
it. You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Agreed. The many dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Reen said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
Yep.
Indeed. We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you young'uns to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The Bracer? You don't look all that strong to me. But I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Surely.
Excuse me? Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbell, Bloody Shirley, but the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Mariabelle. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light.
My. Since when did you two grow so determined?
Lloyd.
If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine.
I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well, guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now,
About time! I'm ready to get down to business. I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face.
2 Knights of the Stalritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here.
What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Wren, that banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Duvalie. But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us.
Of course. My strength is yours.
Yeah.
Wait, with her? But how? If anyone could fight on their level, it's Sharon. But they'll need more than that to stop us.
Yeah.
Guess it can't hurt to play the prince's little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us, okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
You really think I'm gonna let you pull another Hummel? Another revenue? Not a damn chance.
My Jaeger days ain't behind me just yet. Not until we settle our little rivalry for good. Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Right!
Alright, let's see. Put Ash in the 18, and I'll keep that career as it is. Yep. Yep, I'm happy with that.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Okay, we've got no brave points.
My turn! They're off guard!
There!
Cross rebellion.
Have a taste of this! Riot Flame!
That's fine.
Payback!
Very nice.
Ready to go!
Let's do this!
Very good.
Here I go! Now's our chance!
There!
Now we'll use Dragon Fall.
Let's finish this!
Here goes!
Have some freebies on me! I see you!
Damn you!
Good job.
About time I got this started.
Yeah.
Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
This ain't so easy after all.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
Okay. Not bad. Not a bad team.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor! We will not hold back. Prepare yourselves.
Here I go.
Okay, can't do anything there, so...
Take this!
Yes! Stay strong, everyone!
Why, thank
I can
you.
manage without your help.
It's time we entertained our guests.
Yeah, we've seen that one.
This is our chance.
Too slow!
Bing.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Back off! Right.
And... let's keep working on Sharon.
Get him!
No problem.
Very well. Crackle! Lightning sword! Here I go. Take this!
Strike! I've got you!
Very well.
And another swift slash.
Take this! Now!
I've got you!
How does this suit you? This is our chance. Your assistance,
That's
please.
bad.
Yes.
Keep it up! I can manage without your help.
Back off.
Now,
Or a ring.
I can
thank
manage
you.
without your help. How's this?
That did almost nothing.
Heavy Divider!
Now.
Too slow!
My turn now.
Alright.
Activating drive.
it's my turn.
And
Ha!
There! Axel Arrow!
very good.
My shield!
My duty calls.
Yeah! Let's go!
That's all I needed. Let's keep doing that.
Yeah! Here I go.
Impressive as always.
The Radiant Star Formation is gone.
My turn now.
Yes! Here I go! Take this!
Very good.
Now's the time!
How's this?
Ouch! Back off!
That's good.
Let's go!
Let's get rid of Nea.
Yeah!
Oh.
Very well.
Unstoppable! Now!
And
I've got you!
bam.
You've worn me out quite a bit.
Well,
Prism Caliber finishes that fight.
Remarkably done.
Shirley, dear, how about we toy with them a bit?
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
Alright, let's get rid of... let's do
Shatter! Warhammer! Set! Striker!
Let's take out Shirley first.
Let's get him! Attack!
By flowing mana.
Be gone!
Yeah!
It's my turn! Ha! I'm going!
Huh?
Yahoo!
Yeah, right! By flowing mana.
My turn.
Okay.
There! Be gone! It's my
Very
turn!
good.
Take that! Wide open!
And then
Attack!
Yes.
right.
Arcus, activate!
Do the heal.
Yeah!
I love how she's taking no damage.
I'll support you!
Thank you.
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
How about this?
Burn!
My turn.
Let's do another prism
Charging.
here.
Here I go! Ha! Let's get him! Attack! There!
Alrighty then.
Yeah!
Ether Strength.
Hope you're...
And this should get rid of Shirley.
Help me out now, would you? Alex, Shaw, Kanan, now, off you go!
I'll save you. Thank you.
Time to switch seats. Shuffle, shuffle.
I'm going! Arcus, activate! Here I go! Ha! Let's get him! All right!
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
There! I'll treat you immediately. I
Oh, boy.
appreciate it.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
There! It's my turn! Ta! Ta! Let's get him! Attack!
It's my turn.
There!
Payback.
I'll treat you immediately.
I appreciate it.
And he knocked himself out of the fight.
I figured you'd put up a fight.
All right!
Alright. It's Mario Bell.
I shall go.
Let's see how this treats you.
It's my turn.
So much damage.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn! Ta! Ta! Yeah!
So much damage.
By flowing mana. Be gone!
All right! Ta! Ta!
I'll treat you immediately.
I appreciate it. All right! Ha! Ta!
There we go.
Let's go.
Oh. How delightful.
And that's that fight done. Took a little bit longer because to get the extra AP.
Now then, time to annihilate you all!
You'd best give it everything you got!
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself.
Alright, and let's start with this.
Crash! Thunderbolt formation!
You.
Yeah!
Let's focus on the Jaeger King
Yeah!
first. George
It's
is
mine!
a non-issue right now.
Struggle in vain! Vermilion fervor!
Yeah! Take this! Now!
Sure.
Yeah!
It's mine!
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Not on my watch! Yeah!
Very good.
Let's go! Shit! It's down!
There!
I'm just gonna beat up.
Ha!
I got this.
Yeah! It's down!
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Alright, Burning Heart.
It's my turn! Hey! Yeah!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Focus on George.
Ha!
No.
Here we go! Fly away! Yeah! Weak!
Very good.
Let's go! It's down!
There!
Go!
Sure.
Alright.
Crash! Thunderbolt formation!
My turn.
Let's keep working on this guy.
It's mine!
It's my turn! Yeah! Got you! Talisman Blade!
An opening!
It's down.
Alright, we're not.
Very well.
My turn.
And. Yep, we've got an impede.
You're mine!
It's my turn! They're open!
Gotta keep the
An opening!
SRFs on minimal use.
I'm up! Crimson Flash!
Very well.
My turn.
Good.
Yeah!
It's mine!
Let's go! Hey! Now!
An opening!
Collecting data. Scan complete.
Very good.
Here I come! Let's go! Mjolnir!
Let's go!
Alright, where is it? Where's Rick go?
Ha! Take this! Now!
Can't
Very well.
use that.
It's down.
It's mine! It's my turn!
Take that! I got this.
Alright, you can reach. Hey, Bertha Bigger.
Yeah!
Welcome back.
It's mine.
Yes.
Here we go! Fly away!
I'm up!
Got rid of him.
It's down!
There!
Now,
That
how
wouldn't
have
be
you been?
fun if you didn't put up a fight.
Yes, the first one is down.
Take this!
I
It's down!
don't want that one to fall yet.
Go!
Pretty good. Almost
Very well.
Finished with this
It's down.
sequence of fights.
It's mine!
The hard
I got
part
this. Yeah!
is making sure that the guy in the red
It's mine.
Right!
is the last one to fall.
Yeah!
Ha! Take
Problem.
this! Now!
The problem is
Take that!
my character can't be
I'm up!
Very well.
hurt.
Yeah! Sure.
Okay.
You're... It's
Perfect.
down!
Right!
Okay, we can't do anything there, so
Hey!
he's gonna do his
Weak!
move. Oh, good.
I'm up!
Let's go.
You're stronger than I expected.
Now we get to do all the fun stuff now.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First!
And
Second! Third!
now we watch the super move.
Fourth! Fifth! Sixth!
I love the Game Plus so much.
Seventh! 8 leaves! Breaking dawn!
I win. I'm the best. It is a good finishing move. Feels good. I love being over-leveled.
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
These guys are
Yeah.
a real pain in the ass.
They are. I really love this whole this specific moment in this particular game is one of my favorite of all time.
It makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like gold!
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Politics.
They need only spin it as a declaration of war.
This is a game about politics.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
Then the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
Poor Princess Claudia. So, my auto mod is very stringent.
Looks like just getting them to their ships wasn't enough.
This is the capstone for the beginning of the end.
They've got the whole airspace locked down tight. Not one gap to be seen.
Brigadier General Bardius, shouldn't we go help them?
If Zephyr's out there, I should be too.
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst-case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
Yeah.
Mildine? No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Oh no! I knew it.
Yeah.
No way.
Giant robot. Three giant robots.
Ions?
Yep.
3 of them.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming.
Ooh.
Remember your orders! Hold the line!
No, it's not.
You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Shields. These things are super advanced.
Watch out! All ships, evasive maneuvers.
In one of the earlier games, you actually get to see what they do.
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Damn it!
Teleporting.
Gaius! Rosine!
No, not Gaius. He's one of the cool ones.
Shit. Don't tell me.
It's coming.
The big one. It's big and chunky and slow.
The hell are we supposed to do about this thing?
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's divine knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Val.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
I don't like her.
Instructor.
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll leave everything else to you.
Time for my boys.
Heed my call. Valamar!
Come! Ordine!
Of course.
And Velama, my boys.
Those are divine knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Yeah.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
To me, Testarossa!
Come, Zector!
Robot on robots. I love this game series
more
so
of them?
much.
The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
Yep. Ashen, Azure, Vermilion, and
Prince
Palatinate.
Cedric. You sure you're up for this,
Mecha fight.
old man?
Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Duvalie.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew.
No.
Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Check and mate!
Damn.
This puts us in a real bind.
This.
Emma.
Right. Even if I have to use every last bit of magic at my disposal.
And here comes the big moment.
My patience has reached its limit. We need to help. Hold on, guys. We're coming for you.
Let's find our way up to the deck.
No, that won't be necessary. We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
Here we go.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted. This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Yep.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse,
Noble
what are you
sacrifice
saying?
time.
You want to get yourselves killed? Is that it?
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Even if you do take him down, an impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Besides, this is the flagship of the Viceland army. You can't just give it up.
Yeah.
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme
It
Commander.
is.
The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
The first time I played this game, this scene made me
We're
so
fully
happy.
aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin. But why? Mildine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death.
Aw.
I
It
long
is.
ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse.
The writing in this
You
is so
really-
good.
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately.
Yeah.
Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland army!
Yeah.
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Look at the smile
You
on
leave
the
us no
green-haired
choice.
girl's face.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all. Huh?
It's
Kia?
happening.
What do you
It's
mean?
happening. It's happening.
She's exactly right.
Yeah.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself. But it would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Did you just say wings?
Yeah.
But that would mean...
Yeah! They're coming!
Yeah, they're coming.
I recognize that sound!
The build up. It's time. It's look, I'm so happy.
Wait, isn't that...
Now what?
It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. I'm so
It's
excited.
getting closer.
I'm so happy.
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship! It's...
It's. It's the ship. It's the ship. No.
Confirmed visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Major Michael.
Breaking into combat airspace.
Yola.
Ready to execute Plan 07.
Then let us tarry no longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
He's
That we are. You can just leave the rest to us.
It's the
We
boys
shall take care
and
of
their
things
girls.
from here on out. To think I get to bear witness to such a
Yeah.
dramatic scene firsthand.
I'm so happy.
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
I feel good.
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is.
The serotonin.
But this Grand Blue Yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, I'm so happy.
What is that thing?
It has teeth.
Harbor Unit 2? Wait, no! It's...
What? Was it always that crazy huge?
It's got weapons. It's so
Here
good.
they come!
Hell yeah. Looks like the party is really getting started now.
He's one of the best characters in the entire series. He is. And he's been there with us from the start, pretty much. Patty Cakes, Shera, Topol, Vita, and, of course, Blue Block. Phantom Thief B, who was a pain in the ass for like 9 games.
The hell'd you guys come from?
8 games.
Hot damn. Talk about crashing the
7
party.
games.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
Patrick!
Yeah.
And not just him.
Shera!
That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me.
It's so nice that they got the original voice actors back for this.
Sorry for
Scheherazade.
dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met. My name is Scheherazade Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberlian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
Okay, hold up a sec. You want to fill me in on what's going on?
You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
Yeah.
Ha ha!
Because
You
they're-
should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Technically, they're on the opposite
Better late
side.
than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Vita? So this is what you've been up to. You sure
Yeah.
took your sweet time, didn't you? Typical.
Oh yeah, talking cat.
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis
I
from
do.
you.
I'll-
Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now? I detect a layer to this that is beyond my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot I'd like to comment on, but now's not really the time.
Yep.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
How? How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who can say?
Which
Maybe
whatever.
Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
You're Instructor Reen's friend.
Yep. Terval Renandor. Randoning.
Sup, Reen? How you been?
Sup, Reen?
Good to see you too, Estelle. Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
You jackass. The hell have you been all this time?
Yeah, it's a long story.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
Yep.
You telling me a regular ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
Yeah, it's a long
That's
story.
right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not just Adios.
Well now, this doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
Yep.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then... that would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds.
Yeah.
Please, open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality.
Yeah. It was so happy when this happened. I was so excited. The Glorious 2. The best airship. Verticel class high-speed cruiser. It's bigger. Becky, Lind, Mint, Vivi, Tatiana, Valerie, Maya, Pablo, Major Michael Irving, Colonel, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller Vander, and the man, the myth, the legend, first Prince of Erebonia,
You'll have
Oliver
to excuse
Rysar.
my aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
My hero. I love this man so much. He's the best. Best boy ever.
Olivert! You're alive! You were alive this whole time!
He needs one, with the aesthetic augmentation.
And there's Mint and the others! They've been with His Highness all along!
Yeah, looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
Yeah.
It's been a good while, Ring. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself. And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive. But how? What in the world happened back then?
Yeah.
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us?
And now the world's biggest conference call.
Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to Liberl and told us you blew up?
I can only imagine.
We
and
do.
for that,
We
I
love all
cannot
of it.
apologize enough.
This
The
is
circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly.
This is an Olivet love channel.
Ah, but what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited
Absolutely.
reunion of ours.
We can't argue with you there. Though I suppose this explains why Cher went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone.
Yeah.
Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Twos as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, sorry, Reed. We kind of cut you off there, huh?
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this. I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own.
Yeah, he did.
It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer?
That means Michael has known about it because he first said that he had plans back when Class 7 encountered him the first time.
A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
So he's known about it for ages.
Mueller! Thank goodness you're all right. When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt, there you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you, but I think it's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
Indeed.
What a fun day. And I think I
can't believe it. You survived after all. I'm so relieved. But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen Meal Mirage scheme. So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Meal Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Meal Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
Yep.
I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
The alternate ending. Which is actually the main
Jormungand and
story.
Meal Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn. Rean, Lloyd, and Estelle, and each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause.
What a fun.
Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts.
Yeah.
Thus, so too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring, high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one, to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair.
Yeah.
To that end, I hereby name us
the Radiant Wings.
not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Yeah. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Happiness is the Radiant
Your
Wings.
Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
Yeah,
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
indeed.
Huh. Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
Finer words have never been spoken, O eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right? This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet?
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade.
I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Shit, don't tell me.
It's engaging spatial annihilation. The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
No, no. This.
Damn. It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Nope.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this! I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak!
Oh.
We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness. Chancellor Osborne entrusted me with a mission, and I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through!
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Huh?
Osborne
That
saves
voice.
the day.
My, speak of the devil.
The least evil bad guy.
Chancellor Osborne!
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire. Even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it.
Yeah.
Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has it been?
Since your surprise visit to Liberl? About 3 years.
Yep.
Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
Rufus is so punchable.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing.
Indeed.
And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness, if we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
Yeah.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Because he's the coolest.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Huh?
As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness. The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Arian Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objections.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true.
Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present 2 individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Mother!
And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise. But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
Oh, Schmidt is funny.
What exactly are you planning, Belle?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we expected. And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Uh-huh. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
Yo, you called? Man, I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me?
McFirebro.
But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
No way.
Viscount Arcade?
So this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
His left arm. Father. So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self. It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Perhaps. But it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh? Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
You're trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Yeah, the curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
No, Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Rean, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
Bye,
Alrighty, guess we'd best head out ourselves.
Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for? We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds. Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Boss,
Bye, everybody.
Zeno, Leo.
Bye, Ines Sinea.
My lord.
Ouch! That Princey boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
Bye, everybody. It was fun.
See you around, guys! Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Bye, everybody.
Hey! Wait for me! We gotta get out of here! 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
Belle, just how far will you take this?
What are the chances that Gilbert face planted onto the ship?
First Sharon, and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around.
We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
George!
So you're gonna leave without saying a single thing? Again?
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
Right. Real convincing.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks.
You can keep them. Farewell.
Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
Look who's talking.
Exactly. You're no different.
Whoa! Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
The one person Lecter fears above all else.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise costs me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you. So be prepared.
He has to come back to a punch.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time. With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days. And Rean, you have a decision to make. Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
Osborn asking the real questions.
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
Bye-bye.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant. I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Wait, really?
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face!
Me and Light are the same.
Instructor Claire,
They're always so difficult to get through to.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter. I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Alphen, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin, congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Rean, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Aidios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Yeah. Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita, we shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
And away they go.
That was way too intense.
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming.
Huh. Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Yes, that we are. Oh, Muse.
You changed your clothes back.
So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear. Muse, you don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge. I need to have more than just a few words with you, as your instructor.
Yes, Instructor Rean.
That was strangely meek of her.
What, you sick or something? More so than usual, I mean.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
There he is.
Olivert.
It pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass. Our endgame is nigh, Rean. Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all, welcome back.
It's good to be back. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbillans, and Erebonians alike. Welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous II.
Yeah. It's the best airship. But it's wonderful. $217 AP. Yay.
Oh, wow! You really outdid yourselves!
Got them all. This is where I'm going to call it. Fun. Let's save it here. Alright. That was very productive. That's what I'm going to call it for today. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. And this wonderful, wonderful moment. My favorite part of Trails games. Let's see. Is anybody playing? Nope. Anybody playing Trails of Cold Steel? Let's go say hi to this person. They seem cool. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And all that fun stuff. You all know the drill. You want the VODs and stuff, you can find them over on YouTube. If you want to join the Discord, everybody's welcome. Yeah. Tomorrow. Yeah, the next one is gonna be a little funky with the timing because I might be too busy to do my earlier stream. So whatever time I start, it'll just be called Steel 4 all day for the entire time. Other than that, look after yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and all that fun stuff. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.